it's a parade.
Also, I owe Tori this.
We was getting distracted talking.
My
Shocking.
computer has also frozen its Microsoft, so I didn't realize I was talking too much because my time still says 11:55.
I have no excuse. I wasn't looking at the clock.
I was panicking.
No, for once I was paying attention, but I was like, it's fine. I can fill them in. There's time. No, bitch, shut up. There's not.
Hello. How is everyone? Happy Sunday.
I'm happy it's Sunday.
I need to ask, Tori, are you wearing a band top?
No.
Because me and Ash are.
Oh, no, just my book club one. It just says Cozy Readers. Although, I don't actually know if I've got any band one now. It's all book ones I've got. Or TV shows. I have a lot of, like, One Piece is, like, getting its way in there, and Spy X Family are, like...
I should have worn my Manon tour top, because then I could have bridged the gap between the three of us.
Yeah.
Yes. I do have a new 13th one that makes it look like they are a band, to be fair.
Mine was, but it's also like I don't want to wear it too much because I bought it from a website that clearly used AI, because none of the names are correct apart from like the 13 or whatever it is.
Yeah.
And it's, you know, when you just sit there and you go, I don't remember any of these names.
I saw one the other day that was like, you know, the ones that it's like, so like if it was the Hobbits, it'd be like Frodo and Sam, and it took me a minute to realize that it was the 13 because they hadn't done it in wing leader order. They just, like, it was alphabetical, which alphabetical I can get, like, but no, that's not how they work. That's no. Yeah. I saw the names and I was like, oh, Astrid, okay, that's kind of cute. I recognize that name. And then that was like the only one for a while. And then I was like, wait.
Manon is too far down.
Yeah, what? But it was because it was alphabetical. Like, I get it, but I was like...
Yeah, that still doesn't make any sense. Not for the 13. They should be in their order, their ranking order.
Yeah.
Anyway, I realised 2 years ago when I did round 1 of Sixathon, I made the mistake of doing it in July because the only 6 top I have is a long sleeve top. And I ain't wearing that. Like, you ain't catching me in that top this month. Absolutely not.
And yet here's me sitting in a jumper. Although, to be fair, it's actually cool here. Sorry, guys.
It is cooler here, hence why I'm not wearing a summer dress and I'm actually wearing a band top. I've missed my band tops because they're so comfy. And this is the first time I've been able to wear this top, and I saw them like 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, that's fair.
So
to be fair, I also have the curtains closed as normal in here, so this room doesn't really heat up unless we got the heating on specifically. So, hey, baby girl. Sorry, I've got an Eden.
Hi, how is everyone?
Very glad it's Sunday.
Yeah.
I wish it was Saturday.
Same.
I would have been at work yesterday, so no.
Well, I wish it was a day that we both have 2 days off in a row.
Yes.
Hey, I'm editing for the first section of sprints. I'm slipping behind again.
You got this.
I have not been watching my watch later. I don't want to look at how many's on there because I was busy finishing Critical Role.
It's okay. Now you can catch up because you're up to date with campaign 4, right?
Yeah, so I do have a few mini-series and one-shots to watch, but I think what I'm going to do Monday, like tomorrow, I'm going to catch up on my watch later, and then I'm going to crack on with the mini-series because I want to catch up on all the content.
I do that. I'll have a couple of live shows I need to watch. Yeah. I also should probably pick a book up this month because I have yet to finish one singular book this month.
Oh dear. I mean, you have been busy.
That's not an excuse. You've also been busy.
Yeah, but
I haven't really been reading my TBR this month, to be fair. I keep going to the library and picking up library books.
Okay. Are you still reading books?
Yeah, but they're like...
Then you're doing better than me.
This size.
They're still books.
They're still
books.
Still books.
Also, this one was so cute. she really wanted a dog and then found out she was allergic. And the whole book is about her figuring out what kind of pet she can actually have. And it is so cute. And I kept calling Vicky out in pages because she's also allergic to dog and cat, like the pheromones when they're stressed. Not that it stops her having dogs or coming and
I was
petting
going to
my
say,
cats,
I'm
but
sure Vicky has a dog.
she just lives on antihistamines.
I can't.
Yeah, that doesn't work for everyone, unfortunately.
No, well,
Still swallow.
hers are on the level with cats and dogs that she can't. So literally they found out because she went, like, the whole start of the story is that they go to a shelter to pick up a dog. Like, she's finally old enough, like, that's what she wants for her birthday, blah, blah, blah. And then she literally gives it cuddles and she can't see. Like, everything is rashes. Like, it's that bad. So yeah, she then does, like, allergy testing, finds out there's a bunch of pets she can't have, which then leads her down the trail of, well, what else can I have? And it's very cute.
That would make me so sad, though. Like, I don't think I want to read that.
She had a very big 10-year-old temper tantrum. But understandable.
I would have a very big 10-year-old temper tantrum.
Yeah.
Like,
So
now it happened to me.
I'm used to it.
Yeah.
Sadly.
I know.
Hello, in Mrs. Doubtfire.
Hello, dear. Help is on the way.
Can I just say something that's just reminded me? I know that we've been talking to Tori all the time. I was sat in bed earlier and I randomly hear this Scottish person and I'm like, who are you? And I was like, I'm gonna have to, like, I was like, Tori's on Sprints, because I didn't know at the time that Tori was on Sprints. I was like, I'm gonna have to bring it up, and I completely forgot until we made the Mrs. Doubtfire voice. But yeah, that's just reminded me there was this random Scottish man next door.
Okay.
I have a Rollo. You guys never see Rollo.
We don't, because he's always against something black.
I know. He's sitting on something white today, and I was like, oh my god. He also will go chase a bee or chase a fly or chase Eden. Yep, he's gone. So I say he won't be here long, which is why I'll show you when he's here.
We have 1 hour 40 left of How to Keep a Secret by Sarah Morgan, so we'll be reading that. Then we're hoping to move on to The House with Chicken Legs Runs Away.
I have not managed to pick that book up yet. I'm also really bad. I was up to date with Sophie Anderson.
I was going to say, is that Sophie Anderson?
Yeah, it's a follow-on to The House with Chicken Legs.
I don't think I ever ended up getting around to reading any of those books back when I was, like, actually reading middle grade. And now I feel like I don't want to read it now because...
It's a Baba Yaga retelling. I mean, it reads a bit older than, like, higher middle grade, not like 5-6 middle grade.
I don't really want to go for any new middle grade authors.
Yeah, that's fair.
Unless they're ones that I already own. Like, I've got a few on my shelves that I would still like to get to. But I feel like I'll probably just stick to the authors that I've already read.
Yeah, I still have The Thief Who Swam something or other, and The Girl Who Speaks Bear. But I keep trying The Girl That Speaks Bear, and the start of it is quite hard to get into for me. Just, it's not anything to do with it. Like, I just cannot seem to get past, like, the stupidly low page number. And I know it's my brain when I've picked it up, because I know from the other ones I've read, once you get to the actual, action happening, I can't put the book down.
Yeah.
But I just haven't given it the time of day, to be fair. So it's still on my shelf.
It'll happen one day. So what's everyone's plans for today? That was very bad timing. I'm sorry.
Hi, sorry. I literally was like, I'm going to mute myself so I'm not rustling. And I was like, oh, as soon as you...
Bad timing.
I'm knitting. I'm here for my usual fun time, not a long time. Sorry, they've clearly heard us because they're now rolling the thing up again. Sorry, very distracted today apparently.
So mine's fine.
I should read. I finished Handmaid's Tale yesterday, so I don't need to do that. Ironically, sorry, we were talking about the 13 earlier. Manon was randomly there. Like, the name Manon was there, and I was like, that is not an unusual name. Someone is a Sarah J. Maas fan. Like, 100%. No, but I finished that yesterday. That was not good because it's The Handmaid's Tale. But I watched the all of the seasons, so I don't have that to watch. So I've just been kind of like scrolling randomly on YouTube and TikTok, and I really need to break my TikTok thing because
Yeah.
I'm kind of doing too much on TikTok at the moment, and I need to like stop it. Sorry, Becca, for all of the videos that I send you.
Sorry for the notifications you got this morning. I had the best intentions to have my breakfast and then start reading my book straight away. Did I do that? No, I didn't. I had my breakfast and then went on TikTok.
Yeah. Well, I have like specifically have 2 hours on TikTok, and I've already used those 2 hours up.
Oh no.
And I keep on just going, oh, I'll just add a few, like an extra bit of time. And I need to stop doing that
Yeah.
because it's not great. I'm losing time. Not time, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Anyway, so long story short, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm going to do something.
That's fair.
And I should read, but I don't know if I'm going to read. I have like 4 books on the go at the moment.
Oh no. Oh dear.
I'm thinking of just like going and rereading something so I can kind of get back into the thing. But then I have like
you'll reread.
Hmm?
I wonder what you would reread.
It's a mystery.
Hmm.
You know my TBR. You don't get to be like, mysterious. But I don't know. I got to figure it out.
That's fair.
Sorry, that was really rambly. I'm going back on mute so I can rustle on it.
Okay.
Well, I muted because Edie decided to go and be really loud in her laboratory, but she wasn't doing anything, but she was just being a pest. So if I mute, it's why, because I'm up here and I can't be bothered being downstairs. I want to be comfy today. I'm just.
That's fair.
So I, as I mentioned, have been reading library books. But I went and took Ali home last night after D&D, and my aunt lives around the corner, the one with the little free library. So you're way too loud now that I'm unmuted. I know you are. And I found this, which is Sea Prayer by Khaled Hosseini, who did the Kite Runner. And it's all illustrated. It's not as much text. But I'm assuming it's something about them escaping. I actually didn't even read it. I'm assuming it will be something like a father telling a son about them escaping a war zone, because that is normally what his are. But it seems like it will be in like little snippets of poetry. So I have no idea, but it's Khaled Hosseini. He didn't lead me wrong, and it was free, and it was a refugee agency book, so I wanted it. I'm throwing it away. And then I have Visionary Woman, which is one of my library books that I need to read by the start of the month so I can put it back. So to be fair, both of these are very quick Hercule 3 books that I can't fit for my own TBR, so hence them being low. And I also need to continue with EOTD. My ears have been playing up this week, so I haven't been listening to the audiobook, but it's the only book I have left on my Sixathon TBR, because although I haven't read audios, I have actually read quite a few of the library Hercule books or graphic novel, manga, etc. that fit other prompts. I've done my Akatar reread already this month, and then EOTD is my main other.
Which you've still got 2 weeks nearly.
I do, but I feel bad because I kept saying I was too intimidated by it, and then I pick it up and then my ears hurt, and I'm like, oh, for God's sake.
Yes, how dare your ears hurt?
You know, the person with the actual health issue in her ears, big shot. But yeah, it's funny because I've actually been wearing my hearing aid again. Like, go me, I've now done 2 weeks actually wearing it every day. And I forgot how much I fucking love it. Excuse me swearing. But as much as it can be a pain in the arse if you're in a busy setting, and what people forget, I think, about hearing aids is 2 secs.
Nice.
Wow, lovely.
as much as it's amazing, like in smaller settings where it helps me hear like you guys, it also picks up, you know, the fans and the rumbling and the everything else. But I forgot, because it links to my phone, it's technically a hear, like it's actually a mic, like it's a, oh my god,
Like a hands-free device.
yeah, like what's the fuck's the word? What you put in your ears? Earbud. There we go. I was like, what is the word I'm looking for? So like if I have YouTube up on my phone, nobody knows, because it's in my ear, and they don't know that I'm listening to it because it's in my hearing aid. It's not in a headphone. Headphone. That's what I was looking for.
Nobody needs to know.
So I can technically do whatever I want on my phone. Yes. Thanks, sir. Thanks. And nobody knows. But I did try listening to the audio for EOTD while I was painting, but it distorts it too much, so I can't actually listen to it. So I think it's because I don't speed up YouTube. I can do YouTube, but I can't do audiobooks because I don't speed them up. But literally, I had totally forgotten that this was an aspect of my hearing aid. Like, I haven't used it in that long because I got out of the habit when my ears had infections, and I just stopped. So now I have my little spaceship device.
Very cute.
This is what charges my hearing aid and my hearing aid. But yeah, I totally forgot about that fact. So when I started, I was on games, and then one of the ads came up, and it came in my head, like my headphone, and I was like, oh, I forgot about this. And then I was like, oh yeah, when people were pissing me off at West Hill and it was too busy, I used to just play stuff over the top of them. It's like, I forgot about this. It's also really handy on tinnitus days, though, because you can put in like black noise and it helps override the buzzing. But yeah, I had this whole revelation again, and I was like, this is dangerous. And then I tried it with audiobooks and it didn't work. And I was like, okay, it's not as dangerous as this could have been. So that is at least something. But
you say that you are starting to watch Critical Role.
Yeah, that's true. I could try that. But yeah, I shouldn't probably announce that too loudly on sprints that are public, but
too late now.
It's not like anybody's gonna actually give a shit. And I work in a small enough and quiet enough hotel that it doesn't make a difference. Everything gets done. But yeah, it was just I had that revelation, and I was like, you guys will find this amusing. I didn't expect to forget the word headphone though. I also rambled. Sorry, that was a total detour to where I was starting that conversation.
I fear this is going to be sprints. We just
need to embrace it at this point.
I'm going to say no, because I have 3 hours and 51 minutes of this book and I need to get this read today.
That's one of the books that I should have read and have yet to start. So I love you, but
nothing happened. I didn't hit myself in the throat with the book.
If you hadn't said anything, the laughing would have told me I missed something, but I didn't actually see it, so I looked down to my plate.
I will not bonk and accidentally hurt myself, because that is something that could happen.
But yeah, I am like 120 odd pages into this so far, and I am really enjoying it. So will I be on a 5-star week? Because so far I've read 2 books this week and they've been 5 stars.
Amazing. I still giggle at the fact that she like double took me at Yelp because she got to sign to Tori from Tori.
Yeah.
And she literally because she was just sitting at Illumicrate, she wasn't actually at a stand, and I had to tell her my name and she just went. It's great.
So yeah, I've got the audiobook for this, so I'm gonna listen to the audiobook while I'm making lunch because I am a little bit hungry. So I'm gonna just have the audiobook on while I'm doing stuff, and I'm gonna do some colouring, maybe some cross stitch. I don't know if I'm in the mood for cross stitch today, we'll see, but I'm definitely gonna do some more colouring because I've already been doing some this morning. So
I need to do my meds as well because it's Sunday.
Do you know what? On my colouring, it's my turn to ramble now quickly before we go live. I found, no, you can't see that. On the colouring app, under postcards, there's all these really cute Star Wars Christmas postcards. And I've already done a little Christmas in July. I've already done like a Darth Vader one and a C3PO and a Grogu and an R2D2. If you go to postcards and scroll quite a way down, you start seeing last year's Christmas ones, and there's just loads. I could see what you was doing.
I was like, the last time I was in there, I didn't see that. That's why I didn't scroll that far.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, it was at Christmas.
Well, I was thinking the last time that I went in was this one, which is what I have signed. Like I have sitting to color next. I don't know if I'm going to manage to turn around my brightness. Come on, ad, go away. Because this is the last postcard that I saw that I want to do.
Oh, I did that one. It's very cute.
Yeah, that's literally what I have sitting. And I was like, I didn't see Star Wars at the top of the postcards.
Yeah. No, it's not at the top. You have to scroll quite a while.
Okay, that makes sense. To be fair, I have actually managed to catch up now.
Yeah, I'm caught up on my dailies. I've not been falling that far behind. I think the most I've had to do is like 3. I've been doing it pretty consistently. And then once I've done my dailies, I'm just like, well, let's have a look what postcards there are, because that's all I want to do at the moment is the postcards. I'll be sorting my corner again because not done it for a bit. Yeah. Right. We are going to go on the first sprint. So I will see you in an hour. Hello.
Hey.
How did you do?
I read a few chapters of The Jasmine Throne.
Nice.
I knitted.
Yay.
Nice.
I will say, I said to you last night that it takes me 45 minutes to do one row. I lied. I'm almost finished row 3, and I've only been doing it for like an hour and 20 minutes, and that was including us talking. So
Nice.
it's not as scary as it originally was.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see you at the end. I just like clap on from the sidelines in general because that's not my brain, but always looks awesome. I had lunch. Obviously, you saw Richie hand deliver me food. I read this and I was right. It was amazing. Especially with my last few years. Like, I'm not going to specify, but like, it was amazing. And the art, it's like when he's reminiscing about the childhood, like it's like all bright and colorful. And then when it gets to like war, it just becomes like.
Aww.
So yeah, so that was sad. Amazing. But like the point of it is to be sad.
Yeah.
It was based, or he did it to raise awareness after one of the children died when they were escaping. There was a 3-year-old Syrian refugee who drowned while trying to escape, and that was what they did this for, to raise awareness. I then realized that I hadn't actually finished this yet. I'm reading Fangirl in the manga form.
Yeah.
Because one of her kid challenges is to read a book that's in another book. And while I can tell you a bunch of them, I've read them all. And Simon Snow ones, Vicky had asked me if she thought I would like them. But
Carry
I
on.
know like 2 years ago, and she's got rid of her copies. So now I just need to borrow them. But I'm being lazy and using the manga to then read the book instead of reading 2 books, or like a classic and a book, because I don't want to read 2 classics.
Yeah.
So I'm up to page 87.
I don't know if I want to read the Fangirl manga. I loved Fangirl when I read it, and I absolutely adore the Simon Snow trilogy. I loved it. But I don't know if I want to read the Fangirl manga.
It's really cute, to be fair. I'm really like, that's the pictures in it of Simon and Baz.
My concern is because obviously we know what that was originally. I'm going to say parodian.
Yes.
But I don't mean that. We know, and I feel as if like when I read Fangirl, which I did read way back when, it felt very much like those vibes of that fandom, and I totally appreciate that. But I didn't read Carry On. I bought it and then I just never read it because I was like, no, I'm good, because this is just essentially fan fiction.
I mean, yes.
But
to be quite honest, it's hilarious because obviously from the picture I showed you guys, I know where you're going. I didn't know that until you guys mentioned that right now. But hilariously, it's actually giving me the hockey guys that are really
heated rivalry.
Yeah, like it's because that all I'm seeing are like this, like that's literally what I've seen.
Yeah.
Like, because my brain is taking it to 2026 with no background info. Hilariously, that's where my brain went, and I'm quite liking that because then I don't have to link it to that, even though I haven't read Heated Rivalry or any of that. Like, or my other thought was the guys from Red, White, and Royal Blue, because they also look somewhat similar. So my brain has just basically picked a fandom that I know and has gone, let's go.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever reread the Carry On series because I know what it was based off of.
Yeah. As I say, I said no originally because of the size of the books. Nothing else. Like, I literally just went, no, I got space for them on my shelves, Vicky. It's fine. Like, if I want them, I'll get them, because she had the hardbacks. And now I would literally message her. I was like, do you still have that? And she was like, no, you said no so long ago. They're gone. And I was like, okay, no, that's fair. That's on me. Like,
No, that was essentially my point. I'm not going to read it because it's basically just that type of fan fiction, and it's not like it just. And I'm saying this for anyone who enjoyed them. Absolutely, that's absolutely fine. I'm not knocking that at all. It just feels a little bit like capitalist that they were like, oh hey, we're gonna profit off that. Like this book about a fandom is so popular, we're gonna write the fake book about the fandom. It just feels a little bit, I don't mean it in this word, but the only word I can think of is predatory.
Yeah.
And like just money grabby. And again, if people enjoyed it, absolutely fine. Totally not disregarding that. I'm not yucking your yum. It's just the personal opinion of me of why I didn't read it, and I'm glad that other people have enjoyed it.
I definitely think that if it came out now, I probably wouldn't read it.
I think I'm just gonna steal it from the library. And as I say, it's only like it's one of the smallest prompts in her kit, and it's just like a book in a book. So it is 2. So I've got this one from the library, and I'm gonna get the next one from the library, and then that's it.
Literally just got rid of my copy a couple months ago when my friend opened bookshop.
Yeah, it was funny when I was in the free library last night. I kept going, oh, I donate that. I love that. No one's picked it up yet. Because my aunt, I'm like, well, she might as well have it. Like, the community up by her is massive on reading. Like, there's middle grades and everything in that bag. Like, there's kids that will pick stuff up, so it's fine.
Yeah. I, in that sprint, had lunch, and then I read 68 pages of this. I'm still enjoying it. I just wanna finish it. It's taking too long. And that's nothing on the book. I'm just being impatient. I am enjoying the book. I think it's because my brain's doing the thing where I'm like, you need to finish the book because you can't start editing your vlog for this week until you finish this book and finish the vlog. And then my brain last night, while I was filming last night's vlog clip, I was like, I could maybe squeeze in another book. No, you can't. You cannot. Not even if the other book you want to try and squeeze in is less than 2 hours. No. Finish this book, do your vlog, leave it. But the other book I wanted to try and squeeze in would really fit the vlog theme for the week.
What? Right, but how?
Unless it is like a manga and under like 200 pages.
No, it's less than 2 hours on audio because it's Ali Hazelwood's new novella that came out less than a week ago.
Or it could be the first thing you read for next week's vlog.
But it wouldn't count for this vlog because the vlog theme works for this one.
Oh no, I know. I just mean like the time doesn't stop Becca reading it is where what I was going.
Absolutely, but I appreciate why Becca's saying I want to read it today because
I get it, but I'm trying to help the brain and be like, there's nothing.
It's not going to help. I appreciate you. But yeah, I mean, if I don't get to it today, I am going to get to it next week. It's getting read this month, but I also am starting 2 buddy reads tomorrow, one of which is my Patreon one where I do a spoiler themed, not spoiler themed, a spoiler vlog. So I'm like,
I feel like I should say I technically haven't started our buddy read, the one that you're reading now. I'm in the middle of the buddy read that we were supposed to start on Monday, and I didn't have the book and didn't have a chance to thing yet, so I didn't start that. I'm in the middle of a buddy read with Gem, and then I've got a buddy read, and then I've got the Patreon buddy read as well. So I probably am gonna like burn out on things. This is why I don't do this many buddy reads, because why am I putting myself through this?
We not do this next month. We're not going to have a million buddy reads. Oh, that's good. We need to figure out what the Patreon buddy read is for next. Do you know what? I'm going to do that in the next sprint. I don't need to be doing that now. I'm going to do comments. Hi. I'm currently hiding in my car at a kids' party because I don't want to speak to people.
So valid.
Managed to keep my mum on the phone for an hour, and and have about half an hour to go. I'm unfortunately in full view of all the parents, so they probably think I'm rude. Oh dear. Video edited and exporting now. Food time.
Andy called me out in the last vlog she put up, and I was literally driving home, and she was like, "If Tori's when Tori watches this, she'll like be kicking her feet at me finishing so many series because she always gets so excited." But I was literally driving. There's a part of my road home that's like Joe Carriageway roundabout, Joe Carriageway roundabout, and that was the bit I was driving. So obviously I couldn't clap because I was going around roundabouts. And I got home and I was like, "You're right. If I had been anywhere other than in my car driving, I would have been like, not that I haven't already cheered her on. Like obviously,
Yeah.
it's like." A few weeks ago, but she then went down like a rabbit hole of explaining series TBR and explaining that Eden's lost in Europe, and it was so cute. Like I literally was giggling the whole way home.
Love that. We made Nate a sliced salmon bagel with tortilla chips. Then we listened to about 40 minutes of our book. I've been raging about the men in it, loving the familial women relationships though. I feel like it's a theme where I just rage about men in books. Not all men.
And films.
Yeah, and real life, just men. But I'm just an introverted potato. I adore the Sun Snow series. I have all 3 books in pre-editions. Same. I have the Waterstones editions, which means even though I know I'm probably never going to reread them, I need them for my shelves. And I probably, when I eventually get to like have my shelves exactly how I want them, I'll probably have them with the edges facing out rather than the spines. Because also the author has been questionable in the past. I don't think, from what I've heard, I don't think she's necessarily a bad person, but she's a bit questionable sometimes from what I've heard. So
yeah, I've heard that.
It's fine. I'm just going to have the edges facing out. At the moment, they're on a double stack shelf and they're behind and they're not in view anyway. But yeah, I don't want to get rid of the pretty edges. Hey, read 90 pages of Green and Deadly Things by Jen Lyons. Nice. Is Green and Deadly Things sapphic the way A Sky on Fire is? Please confirm. Still need to finish the Salmon Snow series.
Again, not ripping anyone's yum. Like, if you want to...
I very much fell in our body read. See, you're in the same boat. But I've had stuff going on, so trying not to be too hard on myself for how little of my TBR I've read so far this month.
I haven't even had stuff going on. I'm just blah.
You've been busy.
You've been busy.
You know, seeing My Chemical Romance.
Did you see My Chemical Romance?
It's not the point.
I mean, it's literally the point, because like if I'm busy, you're also busy. And you've read books.
I mean, this week I've not read as many as I usually do.
It's more than I have, bitch. Respectfully.
I think it could be unrespectfully with love, to be fair, at this point.
No, it's respectfully.
No,
I
mean the fact that you two both know that it comes with love regardless.
Yes, but we are also on a public platform doing public sprints, and you don't know who's watching. Someone might just think that, like, they might not know that Becca is my fiance. They might not know that, like, she appreciates it. But yeah, we gonna be wifed. But at the moment, they like, people might not know that. So therefore, I will say, to be fair, I say it in text messages as well, just because I was right. Don't disrespect the respect.
As someone who watches a lot of BL, can confirm, men. The edges are the main reason to keep them, honestly. They're so pretty. Yeah, she's questionable. I dream of the day I can have my shelves all spread out like a bookstore. Same.
Yeah, but then we've got lots of bookshelves.
Fine.
It's not.
It'll be fine. We'll figure it out.
Will we?
I'm good at Tetris. Forgot to eat before I came out, so I just had my first food of the day. It was a mini packet of Love. Oh no.
It's sugar?
Yeah. I'm halfway through, and I don't think this one is. Oh, the timer just went off. I don't think this one is, but it has some queer characters within. I need to finish Sky on Fire. I was literally kicking my feet at it, then boom, slump. Oh no. The oh no was the boom slump because Sky on Fire was amazing, but also I'm sad that it's not it's not sapphic. I mean, I might still read it because queer, but I would have got to it quicker if it was sapphic queer and not just queer. Respectfully, I don't like text. My keyboard just fell up.
Well, please, respectfully, please don't choke on your toast and don't die because I don't want my friends hurting. I've got 300 rows to go.
You got this.
Sorry.
Ash, you planned D&D that we totally derailed. You had stuff for theatre and you've been busy. Spoons Unlimited, my bro.
Yeah, and I right, okay. So but to say the D&D stuff I did whilst I was at work, and then I had time after work. And do you know what I didn't do? I didn't do D&D stuff. I scrolled on my phone. The stuff for theatre, like, okay, yes, I did have audition stuff. I had downtime when I could have done it. Did I do it? No. Like, I appreciate you guys trying to like big me up, but I'm telling you, I have no reason to be this behind.
That's fair.
It's got windy. In case you can't tell from the light difference.
No, I have the Tetris theme in my head. You are welcome.
I'm really good at card Tetris.
I love Tetris. Both the actual game and playing Tetris with real life things. Rune of Kings series, Becca. I'm bullying Siobhan gently, of course, into Buddy rereading it with me. But Rune of Kings isn't the main pairing isn't sapphic, right? I know the book is queer, but it's not sapphic. And I'm like, oh, I want sapphic. Have you not seen the video I posted with sapphic books on my radar that has like 1 million books?
Wait, you like sapphic
No
books?
regrets. Yeah, just a little bit. I have no regrets whatsoever. I'm excited to read all of them.
What's really funny is you also have a new one that I literally told you about last night that you're like, oh, actually, I really want to read that.
Yeah.
Which people, if anyone wants a sapphic murder mystery type vibe thing, Cherry by Rose Wilding is Rose Wilding is coming out on the 3rd or 6th of November, and I went to uni with her.
Oh yeah.
It's not like a murder mystery, but it's weird. I don't know how to describe it, but it sounds interesting enough that Becca was like, I'm actually interested.
What was the name of the author? Her pun?
Rose Wilding.
Thank you.
Yeah, like she read it out to me and I was like,
It's likely going to be more genre fiction-y with like ragey women, but you know, that's a vibe.
So it'll be kind of out of my comfort zone.
Mm-hmm.
That's a different cover to what I'm seeing.
It might be the American coven.
Starts as a love song, it ends with murder.
Yeah. One of them's the American, one of them's not. I don't know which one it is.
Let's have a look.
Timer went off, remember.
The timer did go off, thank you. You're keeping us on track today, thank you.
I'm not.
Because I'm not.
I literally said, hey, that was really rambly, and yeah. But then I realized that we were doing the thing. And
I'm just going to send this to Vicky, because this is a Vicky book.
Right. Oh. Some cars are starting to move. Maybe I can make an early exit. You've got this. I believe in you, Jem. Right. I will see you all in an hour. Hello. How did you do? Helen's on her way, so Ash has hopped off.
I figured. I also have a sleeping Eden, but she is like under my book. She is.
Oh, bless her.
She likes to sleep. Like I sleep with my legs straight, and she goes in the gap between my legs in like a hammock, and then she loves when I pull the table over the top of her.
Bless her.
I had to get up because the door went, and I thought it was my Amazon or like a delivery, because I bought one of the books I just read in the library because I want to keep it. The main character is deaf, and it was fantastic, and I need to own it. But it was Rolo's food, so I got up, did the washing, the tumble, and the second load of washing. So that's like adult and stuff done.
Yeah.
I finished. Oh crap! That almost hit Eden. I finished Fangirl.
Nice.
And got 2 and 3 through the library, because at the end, if you're a fanfic reader, you'll know. It's quite funny. It says Fangirl volume status incomplete, currently reading 104, like you would as if it was chapters of like a being written fanfic.
Yeah.
I thought that was quite funny because I am both a fanfic, or I was a fanfic writer, and I do read it. So I thought that was funny. So they have 2 and 3, which will annoy me because they don't have 4, but I might be able to get it online in like all of the other places. So,
Yeah.
I went on because I have other books already sitting, waiting for me to pick up. So I'll just wait till they come in and then pick them all up together.
Yeah.
And then I started the Leaders one, which, to be fair, because it's middle grade, is like 1 page of info and a picture. So it's like 50 women, I think it is. Yeah,
Nice.
50 women in history / things that they shouldn't have been known for at the time / whatever. The joys.
I read 82 pages of this. I am over the halfway mark now, and I'm really enjoying it. And I think I am done with colouring, at least for now. So I think in the next sprint, I'm gonna maybe move over to cross stitch and do some cross stitch, because I've not done some cross stitch in ages. So yeah, but I am very much enjoying this book. It's very good.
It is another one that is on my very long list of I have not bought this yet, but it is definitely high up my list.
I am really glad I pulled it from my 12 books, because I was going to have to try and rig it to pull it either for July or August, because the sequel comes out in September, and when Illumicrate do the sequel, I want to know whether I like it enough to buy the sequel of their copy.
You've been doing really good at reading the first one before the next one comes out.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't do it with I feel like I'm better at doing it with the Illumicrate ones than I am with the Fairy Loot Romantasy, because with Fairy Loot Romantasy, I didn't get round to Arcana Academy by Elise Kova before Prince of Swords, I think it is, got released on Fairy Loot, but Ash got Prince of Swords. Well, technically I got it, but it was because I was free to get it for her, and I wasn't going to get it for myself. So I've got her one coming, and she said that like if I want to borrow it, I can. Which, yeah. So, and I don't think that's going to be one that I'm going to be that fussed about keeping, the Fairy Loot edition of the first one. I don't know.
Another one, the Tarot Magic. That's the Tarot Magic one, right?
Yes, I think.
Yeah.
The thing is, I've read 2 Elise Kova books, but they're from her indie published like Married to Magic series.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I really like those, but I don't know how an actual romantasy is gonna be. I don't know, but it's fine. I'm gonna be able to read it. It's fine. But yeah, I've been a lot better at the Illumicrate ones, because I think obviously I read Voidwalker before Sunsplitter got released, and obviously I've ordered Sunsplitter because I really enjoyed Voidwalker, and obviously I've read Bloodbound, But that one literally only come out like in May. So go me. But yeah, I think I've been really good. I think Salt Swept, which was an Illumicrate one a few months back, I think it was February. I think that one has a sequel, but I don't think the sequel will be coming out this year. So I think I've got time for that one.
I don't think I've heard anything about it.
Yeah, no, the thing is, it is one of the most beautiful additions Illumicrate have done, and nobody is talking about it. And I'm like, why? So, like, I don't want to look into it just in case everyone's saying it's rubbish, and then I have like really like bad thoughts on it.
Yeah.
That's the one. Preconceived ideas. So I'm just not going to look into it. I'm going to read it. I'm hoping to read it soonish, but this is me. I do want to try and read some of my BookBox books because I'm falling behind on my Afterlight, which isn't good. But I think my Illumicrate, I've got a couple. I think I've got like January and February from this year's, and then I don't think I've got any others yet to read. I'm probably wrong on that. I'm probably so wrong on that. But like, I think I've been keeping fairly up to date with the Illumicrate books. So I think it's just the Afterlight and Fairy Loot. My Fairy Loot Cozy, I read the first one that they brought out. And then the second one was The Faraway Inn by Sarah Beth Durst. And obviously I haven't read that yet, but I want to. So the third one is July's box. So I could be getting that at any point. But I don't know if because that, I need to rant because it is the Fairy Loot Cozy Fantasy box. But July's book for it is a cozy horror. Obviously, I look up what the book is. I'm not going to say what it is in case anyone wants it's surprise. But like, I looked up the book and I read the blurb for the book. I was like, this isn't fantasy. This is horror. And then in the theme announcement for that box, everyone's like, I've read the book and it's not cozy fantasy. It's cozy horror. Which, if it was just a cozy box, fine. But it's specifically a cozy fantasy box. Why are you putting in a cozy horror? I'm still going to read it because it does sound pretty good. But I'm glad I'm going into it knowing it's not a fantasy. I think it's got a fantastical element, and that's probably where they're like stretching it. But I'm like, no, that's not what cozy fantasy is. Like, cozy fantasy is like Sarah Beth Durst.
Yeah, I'd be screwed.
So, yeah, especially since his horror is very different and like no.
I get that, like, I have to watch with Sarah Beth Durst because she does write horror.
I did not know that.
Yeah, she writes a lot of horror as well as fantasy, and Vicky loves both, but I need to watch because I won't read the horror.
I might have to look into the horror because I don't mind trying horror. Like, I love Christina Henry and I love Delilah Dawson. Yeah, see, I feel like cozy horror would be something I would like because I don't like too much horror.
Yeah.
Even though I read Delilah S. Dawson. But anyway, Delilah S. Dawson definitely is not cozy horror. There's nothing cozy about Bloom.
I could have told you that from the cover, to be fair.
You genuinely have no idea. Like, it's one of those books that you cannot give anything about this book away because it will ruin it for you if you read it. I wouldn't suggest you read it, Tori.
I'm good.
But for people that want to read it, don't look it up too much. Just read the blurb, leave it at that, because it's a wild book and I love it. I think about that book daily. It has stayed with me. Played about with Harley for half an hour, which is the first time in ages she's been wanting to play. Oh,
Good girl, Harley.
Oh, little cutie kitties.
I know.
12 minutes to go in our book. Nice. I feel I own this book and probably need to read it because I'm so behind on BookBox books. I think you would like this, Emma. Like, this seems like your sort of thing. It's really good. I'm really enjoying it. I think there's like a real like market for like medieval night stories at the moment. Like, just look at the cover. It just looks so cool. I love it. I'm really enjoying it. I'm hoping it's going to be a 5-star. I really hope so. Cozy horror. My brain can't comprehend. Yeah, like the book that is in that box. Like, I don't want to say too much about it because I don't want to give away what the book is if people don't want to know. But like, it makes sense when you read the blurb how it can be cozy horror, and I'm actually quite excited to read it. I just not from my cozy fantasy box. It doesn't belong there. They could have chosen any other cozy fantasy. There's so many cozy fantasies. But yeah, I feel like people are not happy with the cozy fantasy box, and I'm just like, I mean, this is the first one I've been like, because like Agnes Albert's Mystical Cat Shelter was definitely cozy fantasy. Sarah Beth Durst was definitely cozy fantasy, but yeah. Yeah, Harley's not well, but not poorly. She's getting old and things are happening. That's all I can say, but totally aren't constantly having breakdowns about it. That's horrible. But you've got to have playtime with her today. Like, yay. Just cuddle her as much as she will allow you to without scratching your face off.
Yeah.
Right.
I feel that statement.
Yeah. Right. Let's go on another sprint. Let's reset the time. Look at us. We still had 3 minutes left.
Actually on track for once.
Yeah. Makes up for us going like 5 minutes over last time. Right. I will see you in an hour. Hello.
Hey.
What did you do?
I got distracted.
Oh no.
Not that that's totally a thing that happens. We've got like, so the pavement not only goes straight in front of the house, but like there's cut out public grass, so it's like they can do like a figure of 8. And there was a little kid, I don't know where he's from, don't know if he's visiting grandparents that stay on our street, but he was literally just putting his car in figure 8s, and as it got closer to the window, because obviously it's like right here, it would get louder, and it's a pitch that my ears hate, and it would get quieter and then come back. So I was like sitting here going, go away, go away, go away. And then I was like, fuck it, I can't even reach the remote. And then I was like, no, wait, I had the remote. Where did I put the remote? So I put music on, and that's all I did. And I did read some more biographies and caught my game up to use my energy so that in a few hours I can then
Nice.
we can replay. So semi-productive, semi just existing.
Fair.
Still haven't eaten.
Bless her.
She's like slumped even further.
I read 85 pages. I have like...
You must be down to like an hour and a bit left.
I have an hour and 9 minutes. So I think I'm going to do
something we never do and do like an hour 15.
Yeah. Just so that I can finish the book on sprints.
Yeah.
Because I feel like I'm not going to want to stop reading when it gets to like 5 minutes before the end. And I might not even need that much, because I don't know how much like at the end is just like the acknowledgements and things like that. But I think I'm going to just do an hour and 10 minute sprint for the final sprint.
Do it.
So that I can finish the book.
Thing is, if you stop with that little bit to go and we yap, you're not going to want to, like, you're going to be out of it. And going back to 10 minutes is going to be annoying. And then you've got to get dinner and you've got to do stuff. And you're better to just add 10 minutes and give yourself that time.
Exactly.
Yeah,
so,
I agree.
Yeah. And I also did some of my cross stitch. So I have now finished Caleb and I'm on to Knot.
Nice.
I'm very happy with this so far. I'm having a great time with it.
Even though I keep taking with that frame.
Sorry?
It looks so much easier with that frame. Oh my God,
it is. Thank you, Chloe, so much. But yeah, I think I'm going to carry on doing that while I listen to this as well. I also need to... Oh no, I did refill my bottle. When did I refill my bottle? I was just about to say, I need to fill up my bottle, but I did.
I also drank a good bit of water, but the last time I opened it, the bottle lid flew, and it's all the way over there. So I've just got to be really careful that I don't knock it over.
Yeah. No, I genuinely don't remember going and refilling that water bottle. Oh dear.
You must have done it.
I mean, I did. Apparently my mum remembers. I don't. Oh well.
I love it.
We finished How to Keep a Secret, made a cup of tea, and started House of Chicken Legs. No.
You guys can let me know if you enjoy it. If I need to put it on my radar.
Did read a little order in my corner, but then Jason got here, so I read no more, but carried on with my corner. Yeah. Whereas I am like, nobody talk to me, I'm listening to my book. Need to get this finished. Because then after dinner, I'm going to need to edit.
Yes.
I don't know how much content my vlog has. I haven't actually looked at how much I've actually vlogged this week. I don't think it's a lot. I always
say a nightly clip before bed.
Yeah, but sometimes I really like just babble. And I'm trying to open
on a constant basis.
I'm trying to open my editing software so I can add all the files to see how much it is, and it's just taking ages.
See if I still haven't eaten after I move. Oh, almost tipping you guys though. That's not what we want to do.
Okay, that's not too bad. I've got like 32 minutes of content.
You're okay.
She doesn't
It's
sound
such a
happy with
hard
you.
life being.
Oh. It's that little growl.
It's because I touched her tail by mistake. She moved her tail and went on my hand, which means it's my fault. I do love her to fucking pieces, though, but she
So
is so
cute.
growly. She's so vocal in comparison to Rolo. Like,
She's
Rolo's a purr box.
lady.
Just
She's
love
a
her.
nice lady. She just likes to be left alone unless it's under her terms.
Yep.
Bless
I
her.
find it hilarious. She is like Richie, and Rolo is like me.
Bless her.
She is very cute, though.
Right.
And
There.
Precious. Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Was
well,
that a little meow as she moved?
Yeah.
It's like you've disturbed me.
I know. She'll come back, but for now.
Rolo is so weird.
Rolo, honestly, Rolo gurns. Like, Rolo doesn't. The only time Rolo is really vocal is either when he's super happy and you're feeding him and he's getting pets and he's like purring away, or when he can't find Richie and he's tired and he sits with like a feather toy, like one of the like toys on a stick thing. But he sits with that in his mouth and just goes, meow. And he just sits at the bottom of the stairs and gurns. And you're like, he's right here. Like, he's in the house. Come and find him. Or like he'll have been with Richie and then he'll have gone and got it. And he's just sitting at the bottom of the stairs because he's so sleepy. He doesn't want to come back upstairs. And he's just like, but no, but.
Bless him.
It's the only time they get voice notes of Rolo because it's like, oh my God, what are you doing? And they're like, is that Rolo? And I'm like, yep.
She is adorable.
She is. Oh, she's gone for biscuits. Also, my computer still says it's 11:55.
I mean, it's definitely not.
But because we're using a tab, I don't want to restart anything in case it kicks me. So I'll restart it after we finish sprints. But just an FYI, it would still be me talking if Smash hadn't told us.
I would have hoped I would have
realized by now. It's been hours, but still.
Yeah.
It made me giggle because I just looked at it.
The TV we had you on just decided to switch yourself off. Clearly, it was like, you've been watching these people for hours. You can't still be listening. Does your top TV not understand sprints by now? Like, come on.
It should recognize our voices at this point.
Right. We're going to go on the last sprint. Obviously, this one's going to be like 10 minutes longer than usual because I want to finish my book. So I will see you in an hour and 10 minutes. Hello. How did you do?
I finished my book.
Nice.
I've got a sore head after the car. What I'm assuming was the car.
Yeah.
It's just played a bit of havoc with my spatial awareness because it was zooming past the window.
Yeah.
It's fine. Did you finish your book?
I did finish it. And I'm 3 for 3 on 5 stars this week. Like, it's going well. Although I am confused that this is a series because I'm like,
Where is it going?
I have no idea what book 2 is going to be. That feels like a standalone. Unless it's going to be like a series in the sense that it's going to follow other people, because I haven't looked into it.
As I would say, maybe it's somebody else that you've met that's going to pick up.
Yeah. But I finished Not and I'm on to Jester.
Yay.
Yay. So I've made good progress. And this was as we went on to the sprint. Right, it should know our routine by now. I'm going to get rid of the last sprint banner because we know. I hate how much of a lag there is because I would like to end the sprints fairly soon because obviously we've gone a little bit later than usual. But I don't want to just end it when there's been no comments.
Yeah, especially when we know that people are here.
Yeah. Finish my little corner until the next time I get a bee in my bonnet.
Fair.
We've got 58 minutes left of House with Chicken Legs. We'll probably finishing it sometime after sprints. We also want to watch Enola Holmes 3 tonight. I did not realise there was a third one out. I still haven't watched the second one. I liked the first one. It was okay. I've not been in any rush to watch the second, clearly, because I didn't even realise there was a third.
I have Googled for you. Do you want me to send you the potential? I'm not Googling.
I've just gone on to Goodreads. Apparently the third book also already has a name as well.
Yes. I was away to message you, but I didn't want to message you if you didn't want to know. But it does look like they are standalones in the same universe.
Yeah, I am.
So it's The Second Death of Locke, The Thief and the Traitor Bride, and then the third one is The Hand and the Heart, and that's the name of the trilogy. So I'm wondering if it's like 1 and 2 and then everything comes together in 3, like Obsidio.
Yeah, possibly. Because I don't know if I recognise those characters' names for the second one.
Yeah, it might be the same as like the Illuminae files then.
Yeah. Either way, I really like the first one, so I will be reading the second one.
I love that for you.
I have not watched that one yet. Yeah.
I only saw it on Netflix for the first time yesterday. Enola 3.
We watched the first one together. But yeah, I haven't watched the second one.
I was tired after D&D and wanted to tab, so I literally just put on Hunger Games. And Nick was like, again? And I was like, yeah.
Don't question it.
I was like, yeah. I still haven't watched Songbirds. And I know some people don't like that book, but I did like that book. But I want to watch the movie regardless before I go see 5, just so that I've seen them.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care if people enjoy Songbirds. I'm not watching it. I'm not reading it. But I'm very excited for oh my god, what's it called? Sunrise on the Reaping. There we go. I got there. My brain got there.
Yeah. My dad's watched the movie before me. and he was like, "It's really good. Have you watched it yet?" And I was like, "No," but considering we're going to go see the new one together, I should.
Yeah,
Watch
I feel like you are. I mean, you've still got time. You've still got a good few months, but it is creeping up.
I
It's
figure
November, isn't
I'll
it?
slowly rewatch the first 4 and then catch it at some point. I've got time. It's not like it's massively urgent, but
It's
I've also
November that
seen
comes
them.
out, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
normally about the 17th.
Yeah.
Middle of the month is normally when they come out.
Yeah. Right. I think I'm gonna.
We've heard from,
there.
I think, most of the people that were commenting.
Yeah, and
every
I
time.
think it's just Andy and Emma. Although Emma didn't comment after the last sprint, so Emma may have gone to make dinner. So, and Andy might be distracted.
Andy probably has her head in a book. Like she's had a lot of focus lately. I don't know how she does it. I swear she's still in my reading mojo, and Vicky's by the look of it.
But I.
And she watches this back. I love you.
If you are on my, oh no, she's here. She's here. I am here. But if you are on my Patreon on any of the tiers, I have Patreon sprints tomorrow evening. But my next public sprints are next Sunday. I am doing sprints on Sunday. They're my last Sunday sprints for a couple of weeks.
Shocking, you having Sunday sprints.
I mean, to be fair, I haven't for the last couple of weeks.
True, but it's still in my head, Sunday sprints, Becca.
I've been really slacking this year with Sunday sprints, but I've had a lot on.
Yeah, and then you're doing the Friday the 31st, right? We're doing them together because it ends. Sixathon starts Series TBR-thon.
Yeah, I will be at Ashes for those though.
Fair.
But yeah, no, I've got Patreon sprints tomorrow, and then I've got public sprints on Sunday, and then public sprints again on Friday the 31st. So, yeah.
I do not have sprints next weekend for you, I don't think, because I've got Grant's fundraising thing. But the weekend after, like I do have almost every weekend.
Yeah.
August.
I need to double check what weekends I've got on the spreadsheet because I need to start planning for August. But yeah, thank you for joining. And I'll see you